Oh, welcome back. Who is it? Who's here? Ilmega, welcome back. Plager, welcome back. Meowdy. Meowdy, everyone. Kitty, welcome back. Misty, welcome back. Kai, hope you're doing alright. Onu, welcome back. How's everyone doing? World record time? It could be. This is probably the most tired I've been all week. It could happen. This could be the run. What am I doing on Halloween? I don't have any plans yet. I guess like the main thing I have planned for this week is the tag team throwdown. Maybe that's something that we could talk about. Kyle, longtime viewer, first time chatter. Welcome in. Welcome to the team. Hard Apple's chilling right now. Birthday dinner tomorrow. Nice. Actual birthday on Tuesday. Took some time off work. That's great. Small, welcome back. Rainy Day May. Is that May Day from the other day when we were doing Peak? That was a good time. It's only mine to just ordered pizza. I had a Chicago style pizza. No, that's not true. I don't like Chicago style. Detroit style pizza last night. That was a good time. Sleepy wants to know, do I remember events from Hot Pot? That might become its own separate mod. Oh, with new events, with Sleepy written events? That sounds cool. Yeah, I guess like the one thing that's kind of hectic about the the Hot Pot mod is it's everything all at once, and that's like kind of the point of it. Is you have 7 or 8 different teams of 5 to 6 people each, and then they all make a completely different thing, and then you jam them together. But I do think, maybe there could be some interest in some of those being cannibalized as separate mods. Random event mod or Joker breeding mod for people who like that. Can I explain Detroit style pizza? Can I? It's a style of deep dish pizza. And so maybe like if you've heard of deep dish pizza, maybe the thing that you've seen pictures of on the internet is the Chicago style, and that's the one where you got like the sauce goes on top of the cheese. But basically it's the opposite of that. Detroit style is you get the cheese on the top, and then it's like it goes because it's a big deep pan and you put the dough in there. And then so the dough rises and you get a nice thick fluffy crust, bread lasagna. Yeah, basically. And then the cheese goes all the way to the edge, and so because it's like hitting the edge of the pan, sometimes it'll get a little bit crispy brown cheese on the edge of the pan, and that's yum. And like the oil from the cheese kind of drips down over the side of the bread, and sometimes you get a little bit of crispy brown stuff on the bottom of the bread. Yum. Anyway, Detroit style pizza, that's my favorite. Not that, other kinds of pizzas are bad, not that it's like other kinds of pizzas are far behind. It's just that happens to be my personal favorite. Domino's has a solid pan pizza. I agree. Pizza Hut did it for a while, and then Domino's started doing it, and so Domino's pan pizza, I like their pan pizza. Little Caesars has a Detroit style pizza. I think the crust on the Little Caesars Detroit style is better than the regular pizza crust, which is kind of stale, to be honest. Maybe hard to imagine a stale pizza crust, but somehow Little Caesars, they managed it. But their Detroit style is pretty good. Or good enough for the price. Round Table Pizza is probably my favorite pizza chain. Of course, not available everywhere and also very expensive. You know, it's like 35 bucks for a large pizza. It's good though. One thing I like about the Round Table Pizza is they go a little bit lighter on the sauce and they go a little bit heavier on the cheese. They got a... I would say Round Table has a spongy crust. And I mean that in a good way. I don't know how to explain more thoroughly what I mean. I don't know how to articulate what I mean. Anyway, welcome back everyone. Yeah, so the plan for today, we're gonna do some gold stake speedruns today. So we did some earlier this week, and maybe we'll do some more today. Dottie likes the thin crust. I think that's valid. I think that is another different style of pizza for people who like that. Not my personal favorite. I like some chew. Anyway, by now you should probably know next week we got the tag team throwdown. Maybe we've been talking about it, but now you know for sure it's going to be Tuesday and Wednesday. So Tuesday, for me it's noon Central, could be 1 p.m. Eastern for folks on Eastern time. Tuesday it's going to be one set of people, 11 people, and then 29th it's going to be 11 different people. And the reason why we're calling it the tag team throwdown is because it's teams of 2. So for example, I think Bean is teamed up with Feinberg. Who else we got? Something like that. Zano's teaming up with Nandre. I know that one. I think C-Dubs is with Deep Stack Dave. Anyway, the whole point of the tag team throwdown, you know, obviously Balatro competition is fun and exciting. The Gothic and Need are teaming up. Yeah. The whole point is we're trying to raise money for Gamers Outreach. So what Gamers Outreach does is they provide entertainment and mostly video games for kids in hospitals. So kids who have to be hospitalized for a long time, you know, give them a little bit of distraction in the form of video games. So one thing we could talk about is we could talk about donation incentives. We don't have a full list yet. I think we're still working on it, but things like, I think we have one milestone is like $2,500. Then Nandre and Zayna are going to do a Taco Bell tier list. And if we get up to 10,000, I'm pledging I will do all the Jokers tier list. I'll do it again. I'll do an updated all Jokers tier list, but we have to raise at least $10,000 for Gamers Outreach. And I will probably do that on, if it does happen, it'll be Friday, next week Friday, end of the week. Are we zooming? Yeah, Murphy, I was just telling people, you know, some of the donation incentives, we don't have everything locked in, all of the incentives for the Gamers Outreach event, but some of the incentives, I was saying, if we get the $10,000, I'll do the all Jokers tier list on Friday. Can we add Balatro Jackbox as an incentive? You mean like Balatro University Jackbox or Balatro themed Jackbox? Because if you just want to do Jackbox with, you know, with our university Discord folks, we could just do that. Probably we will do that. Yeah, if Chad has some fun ideas, maybe. Other donation incentive ideas while we're still working out the details. What else did I want to say? I feel like there was one more announcement, but I can't remember. I just played D&D, so I'm tired. It's been a long day already. I've got a cat on my lap. Oh, we gotta move doc PNG from Django. Can we have classic doc today? You know what? We can have classic doc today. I just gotta do some of this real fast. Go in here. Click that one. And then I do need a move. So we do that and then we go here. There we go. What's my D&D character? You know, fun story. My friends and I were playing a family. And so one of my friends is playing the dad, one of my friends is playing the mom, and then I'm playing like their 12-year-old son or whatever. And okay, our adventure takes us out into the wilderness and we're trying to like rescue someone, some other member of our family. And you know, I colluded a little bit with the DM and I was like, you know, it'd be super traumatizing to these parents if like their son went missing while we're on this rescue mission in the wilderness. And then so yeah, I did that. And so now my, you know, my character went missing and then now I'm playing a different character. That took a dark turn. It's par for the course for me. Sour Lettuce wants to know if it's pre-recorded. No. I probably don't with this burglar. Doc is the villain of the story? I am. I've been saying it since the beginning. I'm the bad guy. People don't believe me or people don't fully realize what that means. Come on, that should have won. Maybe I should just start over. Murphy's about to start a D&D campaign. First time D&D campaign. That's very exciting. Same guy who runs Elish and Orange. Hey, I recognize you were on the receiving end, but I mean, it's a combo piece. It's not personal, kid. Alright, let's do that. Let's get some 2s. And then that's it. Alright, we going now. Maybe I should have taken the extra discard. Actually, maybe we don't take anything. Oops. Alright, now we gotta lock in. Because now we got 2 Wiis. That's a lot of Wiis. Alright, let's go Arcana. Or Temperance. There's a 2. I'm not going to be able to click these fast enough. Alright, we do that. We do some of this. Dewey's definitely more than normal. Alright. Look for more 2sies. No stones. Could be Temperance is fine. Go next. Alright, there's a 2. I actually know that doesn't win because this is 8,000. So we can play a pair of kings. And then play the 2? Bummer. Alright, maybe 2's in here. Maybe not. Go next. Is this faster than Square? Square you don't have to discard. How about lucky cards I don't care about? There's purple I don't care about. Alright, pair the twos. Strength helps. Alright, now we're looking for aces. Okay. Full house might do it. Yeah, let's light them up. We lose some twos. That's okay. It'll make discarding less annoying. 4 and 3, let's hang them. I double clicked all those cards. Alright. 3 jacks doesn't win. Why are the Wii's different sizes? What do you mean? Looks the same to me. Oh, the Eternal sticker is a different size. Because we use Invisible Joker. Let's see here. I'll take a Hungman rather than a Strength card. One more ace. Okay. 4 twos. This should be like a 10-minute run. Not an 8-minute run, but a 10-minute run. Alright. Emperor first. Bummer. Let's use the Fool for strength. In that case, I can strengthen the kings. Get more twos. Seems worth it. I believe that takes us up to like 9 twos. Bummer. Could be a 2 in here. Maybe it's not worth looking. Go next. Rebate on twos. That's bait. At what point do you stop modifying your deck so that you can just play the game? I don't know. It's a good question. So like opening standard packs, that definitely costs time, right? Isn't deck building also playing the game? Well, I mean, the ultimate goal is we're trying to play fast, right? This is a speed run. And so maybe we don't have to do that much deck building in order to be successful. Like, I'm not even taking the gold cards. Rebate on 9s. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I think it's a valid question. All right. I think starting now, all right. Fool go next. Rebate on 4s. So kings for sure. And then aces. And I think that's it. I think we don't make any more changes to the deck. I think this is plenty of twos and then we win from here. which means maybe limited shopping to save time. Okay. No twos. Bummer. Rebate's done. Maybe voucher, probably no emperor. Not allowed to play high card. Okay. Next hand wins. 3 twos. There are certain bosses that beat us. Violet Vessel beats us. Crimson Heart beats us. That's true. I guess the idea is against those bosses, we just lose, and that's okay. For the sake of time, we just surrender to those bosses and then start over. What's seed money for in this context? I guess we could theoretically reroll for some jokers, potentially. Like Burglar would be good, or what is it? Senor Huesos? Something like Seltzer is not really important. Chad, not really important anymore. We're pretty close to the end. Alright, these twos don't win. Alright. Hope for a favorable boss. Alright. We got a favorable boss. Okay. That run was okay. 11 minutes is okay. Not mad about that. Go black deck. I need investment tag. Wing cap. Sorry, I got distracted. Wing cap. Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Let's see. Diamonds? Could be. I tried. Probably smiley face, actually. Alright, this is fine. I don't need a flush. I could play 2 pair. The full house wins. No bloodstone, not as a rental. You already knew that. Silly wing cap. How about 2 pair? Just testing me? Don't test me. Pair the 7s, that wins. Y'all want to square up? Too bad. I do. How about 3 3s? How about... Could be queens? As a pair? That's not good. I need 2 pair. Jacks and 10s? I don't think this wins. Okay, it's fine. Bloodstone's back. Discard. Is that better than just making a gold queen? I don't know, probably not. Could be gold seal queen. I think I want the discard. Gotta play 5 cards, son of a biscuit. How about... I'm gonna play 7s and 3s, which doesn't get the molt and doesn't score that much. But then I can do jacks and 10s and maybe get a king or a queen here. I could do this 2 pair. Sucks. Could be some lucky faces. I go next. Queens and 2s. Threes, could be 3s and jacks. Could be 9s and jacks. Can I interest you in more jokers? Rebate on queens? I feel like we might benefit from having more jokers. Okay. Kings and jacks, no problem. How about queen high with the square should be enough. This boss says face down cards. Faces face down is not a good thing for us. But we pick up Uranus here. That's a riffraff, isn't it? Okay, so strengthen for death. Okay, so whatever this is, let's make another one. These are queens. Rebate on 5s. Alright. We're chilling. Alright. Whatever this is, probably. That's fine. Do I want this riffraff? I think scary face I don't want. I think parking I don't want. Because we have square, right? It's fine. Go next. Rebate on 8s. How about kings and 6s? Let's play high card queen. Oh, whoops. Was hoping that wasn't gonna win. Can't do the bus here. Could be make another jack instead of temperance. Fool for Hermes, okay. Could be Mad Joker, could be Fortune Teller. Could be Supernova instead of parking. Rebate on 5s. Okay. All right. We're chilling. For a second there, it wouldn't let me select a 5th card for some reason. She gone. Blue king. Okay. Pool for Uranus is acceptable. Only play one hand, that's not good. So that's not good. How about kings and queens? It's fine, don't worry about it. Rebate's done. Too late for the pants? Question mark. Probably. It's another scaling joker, it's fine. Alright. So now 10s and queens. And then dig for the blue seal. And then send it. Gold. Could be a queen or a king. I think I have queens and jacks in the deck. Skip the rest. In the wheel. How about jacks and queens? This doesn't win. Well, plus 20 it might. Okay. Ooh. Can I get another king? Ooh. Aces and queens, that works. We have square jokers, so the blue seal is not super important, but it is nice. Boss says face cards are debuffed. Okay. Chariot. So queens and jacks as 2 pair. And then could be queens and 10s. Could be kings and jacks, I think. 3 jacks left. Alright, I have my 2 pair. My face cards are debuffed so we can't get the blue seal. This is fine. Death card. Probably you're supposed to use it on the blue seal. So let's go fish. Okay, queens and jacks. I could copy the gold seal. I think I'm still going to hold it for the blue seal. Alright. Gold queen. Maybe I'm supposed to make a steel queen. Maybe it's late enough I want to do that. Fool for death. Machi machi. Alright. I can do aces and kings. I don't need both blue seals. I could do 10s and jacks, probably. Tens and jacks. Bummer. Do we want an acrobat? How are we doing on hand levels? Take an acrobat instead of the Mad Joker. I could take it instead of Cartomancer. Well, I could do that. Discard random cards. Alright, kings and jacks. How about queens and jacks? Could be queens and tens. Could be queens and tens. Alright. Spaceman. This boss debuffs my diamonds. Let's light them up. Light them up again. Go next. How about could be queens and tens this way, or queens and kings. Could be nines, looking for face cards. Nines and jacks for sure. Alright, we know eights and fours wins, we get the blue seal. We gotta carbonate the spaceman. Sorry, my bad. Gotta shake it up. Okay. Eights and fives. Jacks and nines. Force is a card. Probably we're fine. So jacks and queens. I can do that's bad. That's getting worse. I could do kings and eights, but it doesn't win. And then we could do queens and nines. I thought about opening the Celestial packs. We would have scored slightly more points with 2 more Uranus. And then maybe we would have been slightly safer there. I just didn't want to invest the time. Flatter, thank you for the 19 months. How about diamonds? So, Scholar, I have 5 aces. I have a lot of diamonds and hearts. Go diamonds and hearts. Maybe I'm supposed to go back in time. Since we have the investment tag? No, that's seems bad actually. Alright. Diamonds and hearts, spades and clubs. maybe flushes. Hearts. I have, yeah. All right. Banner, that's good news. Pool for Jupiter, let's go. Diamonds into lucky cards. And then we can just play whatever. Okay, so I want the Hungman, I want the seed money. I think I also take an Arcana pack. I could use death to make more diamonds. Alright, we're committed to diamonds now. Let's go next. So, clubs and hearts, we can hang them. Play diamonds. That's it. Hollow Banner isn't eternal. True. We can get out of that if we want. Okay, so let's hang him again. You want the swashbuckler here? Maybe. Maybe diamonds. Go next. So, alright, we're sorting by suit. It's gonna be one of those runs. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cat, probably not as a rental. Let's go next. I can play a pair of 9s. Okay. I could play one of these. Erosion is plus 20. Judgment gives me riffraff. I'm gonna take a plus 20. I think that's fine. Boss says -1 hand size. Alright, so I'm sorting by rank now instead of suit. And then that's it. Invisible Joker, I guess we can hold. Man, that hieroglyph keeps coming back. They really want us to go back in time, huh? We don't have time to go back in time. Sometimes it can be worth it. Pool for judgment or strengthen the 1 king. Maybe high card. Good morning, Crash. Welcome back. Alright, that's the last round on Invisible Joker. We got 2 buses now. Alright. Strengthen the king. We do have seed money, don't we? Is that a thing that we did? I forgot. We did. So, go next. Face down after played. Okay. Maybe play some of this. And that should be okay. Alright. Zuzu, get off my desk. Nice amount of money. Dusk is not relevant. That's a fancy 3. Alright. Do I want... Seeing double we can't do. Chad? No. Alright. I think I gotta play real hands now. 8,000 is not a lot. 6,000. Play a flush. This boss, first hand face down. Let's not take the ace because we have erosion. I think we lose here, actually. Is that true? That's only 9,000. That's not very good. Yeah, that's not enough. Where's that fancy 3? That's what we needed. Bummer. Our jokers were not super exciting. We could have had some more pair levels. There were a couple opportunities to take pair levels and I didn't take them. We're a little bit behind on pace anyway, so maybe it's not that big a loss. Alright, I'm gonna close my door so the cats will stop bugging me. Sorry, to clarify, Fable will sit on my lap, Zuzu will sit on the keyboard. So I gotta keep Zuzu out. Also, they like scratch up my chair. Alright. Starting over on the plasma deck. Maybe we should sip some coffee too. Is there a particular card and rank that I like a lot? I like trading cards. Does that count? That's not what you meant. Alright. What if we snap off a 2? This doesn't win, but it's okay if it doesn't. Okay, actually it's fine. Yeah, I think Brainstorm we get rid of. How about a rock? Alright, let's go hearts as a flush. I like Jack of Clubs. If I had to pick one. Let's go Red Seal King, I guess. Could be exciting. So, Hermie again. Okay. Probably that's the kind of thing that we like to do. Alright, so we could just square up. That's an option. It might be slightly faster if we lean into the face cards instead. Purple seal. Nah. Mars, maybe. I'm thinking. What if we... Hallucination could be the answer. Snap off at 2. Okay. Oh. How about 2 pair? That should be enough. 2 face cards. Okay, so I don't need the rock. I could take Blue Joker instead of Riff Raff. Snap off the 8. This wins. Yeah, just because we're going fast doesn't mean that we're not also playing deliberately, right? Strategically. Go next. So, snap off the ace. Now let's go 3s. Let's hang them. Snap off the ace. And then... could be bonus queens. With the 5 should be enough. That's a fancy queen and a fancy king. Okay, stone the 2. Blue gold. Face cards face down. That's probably fine. Because we have Blue Joker. So I'm looking for any pair of face cards plus a rock should win. Yas. Wing cap, don't lose while you're gone. I can try my best. But I gotta sneeze. Let's make another king. Okay. So this doesn't win anymore. That's the move. Alright, stone the 5. Pick up the Chad. Snap off a 7. Pool for a tower. I think we could do better than a tower. Let's go play all these plus a rock. I don't know what I'm going to do against this boss if this boss debuffs everything, but we can try to figure it out. So, Temperance is $10. One more. Maybe 7 and 6, let's hang them. Go Emperor. Alright, I can make another rock and we can re-trigger it. This is fine. Snap off the 4. Stone the 9. So if I want, I could play 3 of a kind. I could try to get the 4 of a kind kings. Let's go 3 of a kind. Great. So now what? Could be hiker, actually. I have 6 kings. One other king. Or queen? No. Boss says no discards. Okay. Alright. I want to play the kings. I need 2 strength cards, and then we're chilling. But for now, things are a little bit sketchy. Probably don't want to do Vagabond. Do I have a favorite tarot card? Is it not just the Hung Man? Is there a reason for it to be anything else? 3 queens, I think this wins. I need more kings. That's not a king. Alright. 4 jacks. That wins. Alright, I need more Mars cards. Maybe 3 of a kind is becoming interesting. Three of a kind. The Stone Joker is the dream. Can't do it. Bummer. Boss says my hearts are debuffed. I think I have a few extra hearts, but not necessarily a lot. Give me a strength card. I will take any kings. Those are kings. All right. I think I saved the Justice card. All right, here's 4 kings. I think wins because of the red seal. That's not good. This should be fine now. We're close enough. But we are doing terrible on time. We are not getting enough planet levels. This stuff is useless. Oh, I should have taken a telescope maybe? I could make a glass card here and then use the Fool. Maybe. Death card? Spades are debuffed. So that's not anything that's useful to me. That's not anything. Alright, 7. Snap off the 10. We can start with the queen and a bunch of rocks. I can turn this into glass. I can make another one with a death card. And do something like that. Why no Stone Joker? It was only 100 chips. This boss, random Joker disabled. Okay. There's the 4 of a kind level. All right. So that should do it. Scary boss, I mean, if it hits trading card, if it hits hallucination, or if it hits scary face, it's fine, actually. The only Jokers we care about are the Chad and the photograph. Maybe I should have double skipped there. It was money. It wasn't like an investment tag, but it was still money. Worst boss there would have been the Cerulean Bell. Probably. Makes it really hard for us to get the 4 of a kind with the glass cards. Okay. This doesn't win. Do tags have equal chance of appearing? Yes, they do. You hate to see it. Ooh, getting worse. So, could be 3 queens. What are we resetting for? Investment tag, the one that gives us 25 bucks. Madness plus shortcut. On the black deck. Ooh, okay. Ooh. I need a 10 or a 9. And it still might not win. It's close. Yeah, okay. Not an investment tag? Oh, maybe I should open Judgment there. So this hand sucks. I guess we go for clubs here. Ramen or banner? Boss is -1 hand size. Let's go ramen. All right. 3 queens, that wins. Isn't it better to just restart? I mean, if you restart, it takes time to find the investment tag. It took us 3 minutes to find the investment tag, so you do lose 3 minutes. Maybe. We could go back to the plasma deck. That's another option. Halvesies is fine. And then this. All right. This is fine. Acrobat's so good on the black deck. I wouldn't necessarily say that. I would say the Acrobat is less bad on the black deck. Should have sold the ramen. All right, we got money now. That's probably not something that we want to keep. Mercury helps. Go next. So here are the 8s. Suppose I could discard. Could be 3 2s. Right. I need more chips. Mercury helps, and we take the bus. All right. Pair the 2s. And then some other pair. Pair of 6s, that should work. No temperance. But we can take mail and rebate and an extra hand. All right. Rebate on 7s. Let's start with a pair of 2s. Nines. Seven we can rebate and then play the pair of aces. That's it. Rebate on kings. So the boss is going to debuff my stuff, which I don't love. I can discard the king. I want to get higher pairs. This is not helping. Pair the 4s and then 2s, and I would like to finish with 10s if I can get them. 6s should be fine. I just need more chips. Got a lot of mult, need more chips. Rebate on 5s. The do list for pairs instead of rebate on 5s. I'm really concerned about this boss. No chips. Bummer. All right. That might be it. Pair the fours. Misprint's done. Cloud9 does not give me chips. Rebate on 5s. So play the 10s. That's not great. That's royally bad news. Could be pair the 8s. 6s, 2s, and 4s. I have 6s. Let's do 6s. Bonus cards help. And then could be abstracts instead of Steven is helpful. I need Hermit. Wolf or Hierophant also slightly helpful. Rebate on 4s. Okay. So discard the 4s. Looks like 7s. Or aces. Okay. Give me something. That helps. Kinda. So that means Cloud9 is out. Probably. Bummer. Rebate on 9s. All right, let's go. I can play 3 aces, copying the bus. Okay. That's garbage. And then here's the pair. Rebate on kings. Okay. No chips. Go next. Pair the 10s. Rebate on kings. Okay. There we go. Rebate on 7s now. Too late for the trading card, I think. Sixes. Okay. Rebate on aces. Still no pair levels. Man, these Celestial packs have been really brutal. Justice. Do I need that? Rebate on aces. So start with a pair of threes. And a pair of nines. Getting worse. I could discard the aces. Play the eights. Bummer. No chips. No pair levels. No chips. I had a decent amount of money too. Had the extra hand. Welcome back, Odd Drizzle. Welcome back, folks. For folks just tuning in, welcome. We had some announcements earlier. One of the announcements is we got the tag team throwdown next week, so that's going to be Tuesday and Wednesday. For me, it's noon Central Time, but that's also the same as 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Anyway, there's been some announcement videos on my channel, so you can check out there what all the details are. But basically, the idea is we've got 11 people lined up on Tuesday, 11 other different people on Wednesday. The whole event, the goal is to raise money for Gamers Outreach. Gamers Outreach, they provide entertainment to kids who have to be hospitalized. So if you got kids who have to be hospitalized for a long time, they provide distractions and relief in the form of entertainment, video games, that kind of stuff. That's Gamers Outreach. One of the donation incentives for next week, if we raise over $10,000, I will do all Jokers tier list on Friday next week. If we raise $10,000 for Gamers Outreach. Obviously not us, not just us here, but everybody together. Spread the word. If that's the thing that you want me to do, then let's make it happen, I guess. Oh yeah, let's see here. Last week Friday we played Peak. Wait, last week Friday, that was yesterday, we played Peak. That was a good time. I don't know if it has too much replayability for me, Peak. I might come back to it one more time, but maybe not right away. So next week, instead of playing some game on Friday, what we're going to do is Thursday. Thursday will be our community game day, and I think I want to try Plate Up Thursday. Or if there's suggestions for some other game that we can play, we could do that. But we will work out the details in the university Discord. Looks inside. Could be Todd. Could be. And then, no pants. Alright, that's it. How about spades? There we go. We did the pants dance earlier. We had the 2-pair build. That's not what we want. Maybe we'll find out. How about if we can win in one, then we can go one more. hiker is kind of slow. Meh. Okay. Ooh, do I want the Chad? Maybe. Do I want parking? I don't know, maybe. This spectral pack. I get why he starts on plasma. I'm glad somebody gets it. Kai likes taking a smile. Likes taking smiley face. Why would it'd be nice if we could get both. Let's go Ara. Okay. I keep double clicking the cards. Still waking up. Alright, do something like that. Probably 2 pairs enough. I would like to use the Magician on the Polychrome card. If not, I guess this is good enough. Do I drink coffee? Yeah, but caffeine doesn't really do much for me these days. I've developed an immunity, a resistance. Just put in even more. I mean, I do that. I have a cold brew concentrate, and so I'll brew a coffee and then I'll add a cold brew to it, so I could get more coffee per coffee. This loses, right? Yeah, alright. I wasn't too attached to that one. Do we ever see that king again? Apparently not. Espresso is not a technology that I have access to. Otherwise, I would. Haven't unlocked the tech tree yet for the espresso? That's exactly it. I think this might not be the one. Fives and aces is not enough, but tens and aces is. Nines and aces works. Queens and nines works. Drizzle has the espresso machine. Drizzle, how much do you use it? Do you use it every day? Use it every day, but have been too lazy more recently. I guess that's like part of the reason why I don't have one. Because like you can get the espresso machine, but then you still gotta do it. And you gotta clean it. You gotta maintain it. Alright, we're warming up. My aim is getting better. I'll let you know when we're fully in the kitchen. But we're warming up. Others of you prefer cold coffee? Me too. I got a lukewarm take, alright? I think people concern themselves too much with what is the best version of a thing, and then they only want that one version. So like pizza, for example, like, oh, what's the best version of pizza? I feel like you gotta have room in your heart for different pizzas for different purposes, different moods you might be in, perhaps. And maybe it's the same with coffee, right? Sometimes I want to go to Starbucks and I want to get a coffee flavored milkshake. Sometimes I want to go to like a local coffee joint and get like an iced latte. Sometimes I just want to put it on my desk for an hour and then drink it at room temperature. You know, like cookies, right? Everyone's got a favorite cookie, but that doesn't mean that you can't eat other cookies too. Periodically. Maybe not all in the same day, but every once in a while. I guess here's another factor too, right? If we think about, you know, where in the world are the most people? Okay? There's the most people in like India and China, right? Which means whatever their food preferences are, that's the majority of the world. So if you have food preferences that are different, you're in the minority. You're losing. But that's okay. Being an underdog is great. I think we've had this conversation before where like most people, they grow up liking just the same as whatever they grew up eating, right? Whatever you like as an adult is just what your parents fed you. It's generational. It's regional. All right. Ka-chow. Ooh. That's a little bit too much ka-chow for me. Maybe we should have done it. Rental riffraff? Maybe we should have done it. Big money? $7. Not exactly big money. Rental riffraff, it was eternal riffraff, is why I didn't take it. Eternal rental riffraff. Otherwise, of course, you take it and then you sell it. Okay. I need more money than that. Things are going downhill fast. I should have played the straight. It would have been enough. I could get the gold card, it's possible. And then... Okay. Foil? Alright, go next. Okay. 3 2s is kind of weak. We got 5 hands. This is fine. Okay. Did I see Kai's run? I heard of it. I did not see it myself with my own 2 eyes. I did not. I think we might be cooked. Okay. Okay. Ooh, less okay. Is this greedy? Nah, it's fine. Castle, no. Could take halvesies though. Halvesies is plus 20, right? Question. When you say never punish, what am I supposed to be punished for? What am I doing wrong that I would be punished for? Greed? Elaborate. Tell me more. Bad manners? Yeah, fair. Alright, you got me. Could light him up though. My money. Oh, we're so close. Foil? Sure, actually. We take a foil. And a hand. Oh, don't click the jack. That would be bad. Don't do that. Do I want... Maybe I do. Tech says we're fine, that means we're fine. Tech knows. Go next. We got 6 hands. This bus is plus 20 already? Nice. Might be able to sell halvesies soon. Looks inside. Death card. Is that relevant? Is that important? Don't answer that. Being on a king is greedy? Nah. I mean, the bus is only 34. We could sell it for literally any foil. Go next. Should have taken Cloud 9, huh? Should have taken Cloud 9. $44. No, I was counting the holographic. Okay. Spades are debuffed. So that's 40. Which means we are fine. This is so precarious. I hate this. I can't believe we've done this. Alright, next round the score actually goes down. It's easier. Okay, no money skips. Shenanigans is a good word. No faceless over gratification? Maybe. I don't know, I didn't feel like thinking about it. I really just need one temperance. There's temperance. How long until selling the jokers gives you more points? Like half joker, for example. Next round. Starting next round. So I don't want judgments. I could take an emperor. Bummer. That's a 2. All right. This run is so slow. I'm dying. Oh, dishonor. This boss is extra large. You son of a biscuit. Hot diggity dog. Come on. I guess I could have made a gold card. Could have taken a foil, that's true. The bus is plus 70. That's interesting. I don't know if that does it. I don't think it does. So what else are we looking for? I mean, this does something. Ramen instead of halvesies? Huh. Is there any way? There is. Oh, I should have kept the 3 of clubs. That's not good. So this doesn't work. Man, that's tough. Yeah. I mean, it probably wasn't happening anyway. That's tough. Or 14-minute run is not ideal either. True that. Man, if only we had gotten more money earlier, or if we had got some money skips, we might have been able to have enough. Okay. Okay. Huh. Looks inside. Rebate on 3s. I did not draw a 6. Okay. Rebate on 10s. Rebate on 10s. 3s we can hang them. Did I miss the 6s? Were they there and I missed them? If you click fast enough, can you use a tarot card before the pack closes? I don't... Maybe? Fool for a magician. Let's make another 6. I'm a believer in the 6s. Sad. Rebate on 6s. What a rude dude. Snap off the 2, rebate the 6s. Alright, it's not so bad. Incantation. Could be a 6, could be anything. Rebate on 7s. That's a 6. Rebate on 7s. Maybe I'm supposed to keep the 5s. Yeah, I should have kept the 5s because we can strengthen 5s into 6s. Alright, rebate on 9s. Could be Burnt Joker. I'm into it. Fool for Hermie? Rebate on 9s. Ectoplasm. Are we trying to do ectoplasm? I might. I guess we can hold it. Snap off a 7. Rebate the 9s. I don't know how many 6s I had left. Sorry, someone asked my top 3 jokers. My 3 favorites are trading card, shortcut, and gift card, probably. Maybe Splash is number 4. We get Huesos. Rebate on 3s. I still have 4 6s left. Ecto with perishable in hand is bold. I guess I don't care about the hand size. This particular build, hand size doesn't hurt us. So there's no risk. There's no cost. Alright, one more round. Burnt Joker. We have so much money. To do what? Look for more 6s? Fool for a hungman. That's huge. Alright. Hang him. Eights and 7s, we can hang them. Rebate on kings. Our Joker's done. Rebate on kings again. Do I want this gelato? Not a 6. Go next. Change the game speed to ×2. How barbaric. How dare you try to slow me down? Boss's decreased level, that's rude. Strengthen the force. Maybe. Rebate on 8s. Oh, this is so bad for us. Ugh. No more 6s in the deck. What if we do this? Boss reroll? Man, it's 10 minutes already? I hate this. Crash, what's up? What can I do for you, Crash? From the top? Guess it depends on what happens in the next, like, 3 shops. Okay. I don't know about this. Oh, I could have taken Andrew for the banner. Alright, give me something and then we can skip. That's not it. That's the move. Base, chips and malt halved. No banner now? Yeah, but we gained Brainstorm, which is maybe useful. No. Do I want to remove the debuff? It shouldn't matter. This one's slow? Yeah. But at least we live. That's it. 14.5 is fine. Are we supposed to open the Arcana packs? I feel like they're too slow and maybe we shouldn't. Okay. Oh, we're doing all the decks? Yep. Okay. DNA. Grimbo. Go next. This boss sucks. Wow, I can't believe you've done this. Okay. 2 pair. That doesn't give me chips. This maybe gives me no foil. Go one more. Could be arrowhead, could be obelisk. Calculating. Okay. Let's go high card 3. And high card ace here. Okay. Supernova. Okay. Can I get a Heart's Flush? Heart's Flush will win. Maybe discard once. Okay. That probably does what I need it to do. That's not great. Fist. Okay. Now we're in business. All right, this is done. And campfire will do the rest. Okay. I can turn all of these into spades. Okay. Boss says we only get to play 1. Got it. 10 is a high card. Could be high card 5. I might have to discard here. Could be high card jack. Okay. Spade flush wins. I need money. We take those. This is probably fine. Yeah, this is... yeah. Gelato instead of Arrowhead. Cola. Okay. And then... if I don't want hearts, I probably do Emperor here. Alright. 2 pair. Okay. Death card, we can go Arcana first. So... spades. And... let's hang him. Alright. 4 and 2, we can hang him. Play the pair. That was 2.5 on the campfire. Okay. This is... could be Midas Mask. I think I might need to do this. Alright. How about 2 pair? How about this 2 pair? $80 more money? Yes. Okay. Play this 2 pair. Save the strength card. -3 on the obelisk. Constellation, maybe. So... queens I can strengthen. 2 we can hang them. Go next. Alright, how about 3 9s? And... Great could be useful. Full house. Alright. That's enough there. Boss's face cards are debuffed. Play the pair. Okay. And 2 pair. I should have used the planet cards for the constellation. I sold them for the campfire, but I should have done constellation probably. Gelato's almost done. All right, let's look in here. So could be make another jack. Could be not sigil here, but maybe a red seal. I don't know. This stuff doesn't matter. And go next. So play a straight. Could be a gold 9. Okay. How do I do that? Base cards are debuffed. So there's 2 pair. I could do 2 pair 2 more times. Here's the straight. All right. What do I do about the constellation? Let's do that so I can take this and go here. Okay. So, yep. There. Okay. There's a flush. Alright, that was fine. Go next. Yeah, that was a good black deck run, but our plasma deck run was kind of stinky. So, diamonds, clubs. Diamonds, clubs. Eight aces, 7 nines. Nines and aces. Clubs and diamonds. Rental. Bummer. This wins, doesn't it? Okay. Aces and nines somehow. Purple king, maybe. Does this win? I don't feel like working it out. Yeah, it's the same as what we did last time. All right. So could be Jupiter. Could be diamonds instead of clubs. And then Jupiter. All right. I'll allow it. This one time, I'll allow it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take the money instead of the diamonds. I think we're okay on diamonds. I could take a queen. Okay. So I can play this flush and then I can dig for another flush. That flush was kind of stinky. This flush doesn't win. That's not good. I need to draw 2 diamonds. I can play a pair of 7s. This loses, pretty sure. Oh. Duo helps. Okay. More diamonds? Sure. This Mystic Summit really is not very helpful. Let's go bonus 9. This wins. No discards boss. That's pretty bad. I think I take this. I did not get any diamonds. Bummer. I did not mean to click that. All right. This shouldn't win. Okay. And then we should be able to draw some diamonds. If you believe hard enough. Maybe. Okay. Now we're chilling. Oh, can I just get a Jupiter card? Not one of those. Maybe one of those. So Next flush wins. A lot of discards, no problem. Okay. That's not good. We should have just played pairs. What's the point of all this discarding if the flush doesn't even score any points? Alright. 8 and 7, we can hang them, I guess. Decrease level. You son of a biscuit. Alright. That might be it for us, team. Getting kind of grim. Pretty sure this wins because of the holographic and the duo. Okay. Is Flush House feasible? I would have thought that Flush House was feasible, but it really is not coming together for us. Magician. Alright, I'm gonna play this one. Then dig for another one. That's nothing. That's quite terrible. Alright, well. Maybe I'll make a glass 10 here. Ow. Honestly, this is on me. This is my fault for playing flushes. I don't know, man. I saw we were on the erratic deck. Got a lot of diamonds. Got excited about it. Maybe got too excited about it. This one's on me. Death. Holding 2 blue seals seems ambitious. Okay. We can't lose. We cannot lose. Fool for Jupiter, I might. We gotta look inside first. Boss says first hand face down. Seven and ace, let's hang him. Chariot helps. These jokers are quite terrible at sword by suit. Okay. So I could play whatever this is. Okay. Queens, and let's keep the 2s. Okay. Emperor, okay. 4 2s you cannot. It doesn't count as a flush. Steel 2. Okay. We're way over on time. This run is taking too long. Alright. So, Jack and 8, we can hang him. Okay. This is promising. No lovers. Something like that. Boss says I'm not allowed to play a flush. Uh-oh. All right. Yes. Okay, so aces, let's hang him. Go next. I should have spent all the money. Okay. Alright. Lucky's here. And something like that. Ooh! Hachi machi. Base, chips, and mold halved. You hate to see it. I hate to say it, you hate to see it. My jokers are terrible. My jokers are doing nothing for me. Let's go Emperor. Maybe. Okay. How do I get this red seal every time? Can someone solve that mystery? This doesn't win. Great. Okay. This is bad. I want duo. I might not get a flush at all. It's fine. Have I played the all spectral card Seed? I have not, but I saw Murphy do it. What are we doing? I mean, sure. We got to do that, right? So I can play multiple flushes, presumably. Yeah, I need a pair. I can play a pair of aces, that'll work. Okay. And then the one face card, that should be enough. What's this, boss? Shuffle me Jimbos. Alright, well I ain't got any Jimbos, so you can shuffle them, I guess. Death card. I should probably hold it. What's in here? All right. I could do turn a 9 into a king, play the king and the aces and the 2. And then this flush. That's it? Alright, get me out of here. That was like a 20-minute run. Get me out of here. I unironically take Eternal Egg a lot. That's because it's correct. What would be ironic about that? Okay. Gloves? Not quite. Hearts or spades? Spades, it looks like. Yes. Probably we take misprint. That's good enough. All right. We're jamming. Ka-chow. So here and here. This pair. Okay. Looks inside. This I don't care about. Bummer. Hand size I marginally care about. How about try to get a flush? Not that we have to, it just saves time if it scores more points. Don't need the bus. So, Temperance and Hermie. And then, could be one of those. Ka-chow. So that one's out, this one's in. Sigil, I don't care about. Magician, I don't care about. Big money, no whammies. Medium money. Go next. This boss, I didn't even look. I didn't even see. Burger. No repeats. You got it, boss. Incantation. One more round. Stuntman. No burnt choker. Stuntman's done, which admittedly is not great for us. Take a 7. Can I get any chips? No. Alright, that's on me. I didn't want to do that one. Alright. What about 6s and 2s? Okay. What about a gold 10? I think I need the full house though. At least until I get another source of chips. Spend a lot of money for not a lot of reward. It's just like that other run again. We just need chips. Okay. Maybe I should work a little bit harder here and draw the gold cards. Boss is gonna debuff my spades. We might be okay anyway. Let's make more rocks. Maybe 2 pair level. There's a blue seal. Alright. Play 2 pair. Maybe let's not play 2 pair. I want these gold cards. Stone Joker would go nuts here. Stone Joker would be pretty good. Okay. This boss says something about face down cards. No Chad. Two more rounds at Arrowhead. All right, spades. I think we still take them. Spades. Drunkard? No, not right now. Okay. Man, I want the chips joker so we can skip. Sly joker instead of arrowhead? Sure. I would love to. I don't know if we should. We don't have that many rounds left. I don't think we should do it. Sucks. Okay. Got a couple of rocks. That definitely helps. I could do 3s. Sevens and 3s. And then a pair. Kings. Sixes and 4s. That's it. Ugh. Not good skip tags. Clever joker instead of sly joker. Technically, that is an upgrade. Where are all the pairs? Maybe a roommate ate all the pears? What are we looking for in this run? Something that gives us 100 chips is what we're looking for. We're looking for a standard pack skip tag since we're playing on the anaglyph deck. Too late for burnt joker. There was an earlier burnt joker, I should have taken it. Stone joker would be really good right now. Someone already said that. Kings and 9s, I guess. Boss discards random cards. Strength maybe helps. Didn't see a temperance. Haven't seen a temperance in a while. Oh well. How about this? Play the rock. Aces. cool for strength, I guess. Skip tags. Orbital tag on straight. Hold on. I need an 8. All right. 4, 9. Ka-chow. This sucks. We're a whole deck behind. We need something exciting. Sucks. It was the flush run that set us back? Yeah, Crash, you're right. Okay. Okay. 3 9 straight. Got it. Well, that was kind of stinky. Yeah, for folks who weren't here earlier, we are restarting for investment tag. That's it. There's multiple tags that give you money, but the investment tag is the one that we want. Okay. I can get the straight. King high straight. And then 4 6s. Okay. Ooh. This is fine. Okay. I'm gonna play the flush. Okay. And maybe get hearts or a straight. Okay. If I play this straight, it doesn't win. That's 200 or like 230. Okay, if I discard this, I can play 2 pair. This doesn't win. Oh. That was greedy, yeah, but we're already at an hour. We're 15 minutes behind. We just start over. In order to make up 15 minutes, we got to be a little bit greedy. Oh well. What's my PB? 3 hours 30. We've been on pace for stuff that's faster than that. But sometimes I'll quit early. Do we want to do Todd? Maybe. You have a certain order that I play the decks, right to left. Looks inside. Holographic. Bummer. Two perishables. Fly Joker is helpful. To-do list on high card is interesting. Oop. Okay. The Matador Runner. Will they, won't they? Maybe. Okay. Boss is hearts. Alright. Play the king first. I can dig. Play a 2. And play a 6. And play this flush. Or sorry, this straight. Wait, that might not win. Yeah, alright. I forgot Sly Joker doesn't activate on the straight. Forgot about Sly Joker. Alright. Almost got away with it too. Popcorn. Golden Joker's cool. This stuff less cool. Bummer. Oh, I shouldn't do this one. Uncommon maybe. There we go. Madness. What if we get a foil rare? Foil Burnt Joker would be great. That's not it. Ah, rats. Big money? Banner? Nope. Oh. I should have opened the Spectral Pack first. Alright. Let's square up. Take the money. Need more face cards. Alright, if we have Chad, I'm not going to square up as much. Because it's just going to take too much time. Are we ever squaring down? It's an interesting philosophical question. Maybe I should have discarded. Maybe I'll discard now. Rebate on 4s. Did Local Thunk do all the sound design himself? The music in the game was commissioned, but he did all the sound design, yeah. Make another rock. I'm hopeful about the rocks. That's my toxic trait. I keep thinking we can still get more rocks. Rebate on 8s. Rebate on 3s. Eight ball's kind of funny, I guess. Can we be done with this one yet? Can we be done? Take another rock. Take a blue seal. Rebate on kings. Square feels too slow for the first deck. Alright, what do you want to do instead? Any ideas? Rebate on 9s. Let's play a pair of jacks. What's the ideal joker for plasma? The bull. The Wii, you have to grow it. The bull, it just goes. You don't have to think about it. Don't have to work for it. Well, that's interesting. A lot of blue seals. Blueprint is the best joker? If I gotta choose one. Like, the blueprint is only as good as the thing that you're gonna copy. I'd rather have the bull. Good jack. Technically, this is a pair. No face cards though. Maybe it doesn't matter since we got the rocks. Proposition. All right. If you think square is too slow and you got some idea of what is the better thing we should do instead, like let's say you want to do blueprint instead, do it. Do it for me right now. Start up the game. Get a blueprint run. Do it. Go ahead. I'll wait. Tell me how long it takes you to find a blueprint. Do I care about this blue seal? Maybe make another queen. We got 3 jokers. Isn't that pretty sweet? Oh. Alright, how about a pair of kings? Man, if only we didn't have the Chad, this run would be much faster. Should have made another rock, huh? We're almost at the point where X-Mult might actually matter. Alright, this is gonna suck. Face down cards? We're boned, huh? We're for sure boned. Pair of 4s, that's nice. Alright. Ka-chow. Didn't square up enough. Banner plus a rare. Obelisk. Meh. How do I feel about Percalis Anti 39? It's pretty dang difficult. It takes like 3 natural negative jokers. Maybe I should have kept this straight. What's the ideal thing we're looking for? 20 minutes ago we said it was the bull. 12 minutes ago we said it was the bull. It might still be the bull, but let me think about it. Yeah, I think still the bull, now that I've thought about it. Paradolia? Bummer. Think about it again in 20 minutes? Alright, I got you. You gotta remind me in 20 minutes though. If you don't remind me, I'm gonna forget. I might forget that we're looking for the bull. Just do the bull then? Yeah! See, you got the right attitude. Just do the bull. What's up, Crash? What do you need? Just get 3 bulls? You know what, Kai? That's even better. You know what's better than 1 bull? 3 bulls. Just another reminder? Okay, Crash, sure. I'm following. Investment skip into the bull. That would be quite the combo. That's not an investment tag, so we shouldn't do it. We should start over. Alright, it's ka-chow time. Could be one of those. Could be one of those. So this doesn't win. What's that? Okay. Snap off of 4. I want this. I want that. 2 queens, play the king. Okay. The bull might be the right thing to do. Better ask the doc to confirm, if that's what we want to be doing. The wall. How dare you? All right, we're looking for spectral packs. That's not it. Rebate on 6s. There's a 6. Play the king. Would mine be worth it? I think it would. No discards. Excelente. Base cards are debuffed. I was ready to do it. Sure, why not? Rebate on 6s. Golden Ticket gives you $4 if you play the card. You get $3 if you hold the card. Golden Ticket is extra animations. Golden Ticket is only worth it if you have re-triggers, like the Chad, which we don't, so we won't. $800 chips on the bull. Rebate on aces. All right. Big money, no whammies. Good chow. Alright. That was an okay plasma run. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with this. And then that's not good. It's fine. Okay, that works. 2 pair. 3 9s. Getting worse. We can play 2 pair. 9s and 9s. Skip. Blue seal, can't skip. Go next. Okay. Nines and 5s. Sixes and 4s. Looks inside. I need to see Uranus. Go next. Kings and queens. Let's play the full house. Okay, so that means we go here. Gold seal, I'll skip. Bummer. Sevens and 10s. Yes. Okay, foil showman, probably not. Luchador, this boss says decrease level of poker hand. What if we did that? Maybe I should just skip for the red card. Maybe that was the correct move. This is getting worse. Aces and 7s. Ooh, that helps. Still can't find Uranus. Could be supernova. So Kings and jacks. That seems good. That seems typical. Usually that's what we want to do. Golden Joker's done. Could be Card Shark. Gold 4. Jacks and kings. This doesn't win. Then we go kings and sevens. I 1 in 4 chance. Okay. Mime helps. Still can't find Uranus. Go next. Alright, threes and kings doesn't win. Boss, no discards. Okay, jacks and eights for sure. No blue seal. Where did I see it last? Uranus? In ante 1. There it is. Go next. It's in my other pants. So jacks and aces wins. That's it. I need some gold cards for this mime. Well, I really thought it would be in there. Huh. Alright. Hold. Ooh. I need to draw a jack here. 5 jacks in the deck. Sad. That wasn't greed. You have to hold the kings. Because it's a pair. You have to hold the kings. Okay. Yeah, clubs. Ooh. Okay. Getting worse. That doesn't do it. The fist was definitely safe for short term, like we could have just taken the fist there, but the castle had a lot of upside long term. Back on pace now. Manacle's not beatable, ante 1. It's really rough. Kai knows. Kai's been around this rotisserie before. Alright, I'm gonna take the rare. Hearts are... That's it. Even with the hearts are not enough. Alright. Back to the drawing board. Sad. Now we get 5 bulls. We had a bull drought before, and then now we get 5 of them to make up for it. Crash, it's been 20 minutes. Oh, can you remind me what we're doing? This might not be it. Crash forgot. It's someone else's responsibility to remind us. Back on the bull hunt, I guess? I don't know. Is that what we want? Is there something else we want instead? Any ideas? Open to suggestions? Is the bull the best card on Plasma? I guess what does the bull do, right? The bull gives you a lot of chips. It gives you an increasing amount of chips. The way that you grow it is by getting more money. Every round that you play, you get more money. So the bull kind of grows without you having to do anything. You don't have to open any booster packs. No celestial packs, no standard packs, not even arcana packs if you're not feeling like it. I guess those are all good qualities. What does this boss want? What do you want from me? Two pair? Might do it. I changed my mind. Here's what I want, what I really, really want. I want a stone joker. How about that? I changed my mind. Stone Joker's the best. Kai just beat the Violet Vessel with a Stone Joker? That's insane. 3 marbles? That would do it. That would get the job done for sure. Triboulet is not bad. Because with Triboulet, it's just so many points, you can skip a lot. You can score a lot while still skipping a lot. Tens and queens. That'll do it. I messed up. I messed up. I don't know if anyone caught it. Drizzle might know, but bummer. That's not it. What you're supposed to do is you take the blue Joker, you copy the cola, and then you sell it, and then you get 2 double tags instead of just 1. And I should have played 2 pair there. Can we? We cannot. Maybe we still can. We cannot. Alright, give me... We got 50 bucks. Give me the stone. Give me the marble joker first. That's kind of like a marble joker. Okay. Bummer. What did Cinematic have on their plasma deck run? I think it was like maybe 3 trios or something like that. Trio, yeah. That's a crazy combo. I mean, we could do that. I don't know, team. I don't know. I do know, and the answer is no, but I kind of, you know, maybe. Maybe. We could have taken Scary Face. Maybe. Not it. That was a pretty wacky start, though. Alright, 8s and kings doesn't win, but the clubs win. Is it worth skipping the small blind when you have 2 rentals? I would say sometimes it is, but not 100%. Because I still want to see the shop. I would pay money to see the shop. That's what the consideration is. Why not take the knife? Because I got things to do. I'm a busy man. $3, who needs it? We just gonna square up anyway. Could sell it for money. Already said that. It's only $3. That's like 2 whole clicks. No, it's 3 clicks, at least. Trying to scamboozle me. Yeah, maybe you could take a spectral pack there. An Ankh would have been pretty cool, I guess. $72 on the square. Didn't realize you could get the square so high so quick. I mean, that's the whole thing. That's the whole point. I don't have to think about it. I just square up. That's it. Square up and then throw hands. That's it. Do I need an Arcana pack? Do I need a standard pack? Nah. Just square. Oh. Okay. Only pairs? Hashtag only pairs? Well, that sucks. Alright, let's go back to squaring up. It's way faster without the chat. Yeah. The chat did kind of slow us down that one time, huh? Probably pair of jacks here. Okay. Sorry, why did Splash get a downgrade to number 4? Oh, well, let's see here. Gift card, trading card, shortcut, Splash. Yeah, Splash is number 4. Well, this is rude. Okay. Not very square, huh? Throwback. Oh! We about to square up. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Oops. My bad. That one was slippery. Alright. Spectral pack. We need the Ankh. Not here. Go next. Could have skipped for a spectral pack. I think maybe that's not correct for us to do. Why not business? Was there a business card? I'm just not paying attention to the shops because I don't need to. You want a banner instead of a burger? Probably. Probably should have kept the burger for the boss. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Hey, look, we got 200 on the square already. Just 600 chips to go? Exactly. Now you're getting it. Huh. Okay. I have a doubt. Why do they gotta be face down? Proposition. Four kings or nah? All right. $34 on a pair. All out of gelato. You know, we might need to shop. All right. Thank you for your participation. I'm out of ice cream at home. Gotta go to the store soon, get more. Sad. Boss says face cards face down. That's not great. Pair level? Looks inside? This is probably fine. Okay. There's no way this is a pair. Oh my god, why? All right. Okay. Instead of the gelato, this boss. I guess I could have replaced the credit card. Trade a rental for a rental. Maybe not opening any booster packs really caught up to us. Would be nice if we had more money. Looks inside. Mercury, that's huge. Oh. That's so messed up. After how far we've come, that's so messed up. That's 100. That means we lose. Sad. All right. And see, that wasn't even like the slowest run we've had tonight. We were so close. Invisible for what? Scribble your back, you're full of beans. Congratulations, I guess. All right. Business time or nah? Time for business? You got your business socks on? Okay. All right. All we gotta do is get the Ankh. This time we got money. Flash is cool. We have Splash and we have Business Card. How could we lose? Welcome, Zayna. How's it going? Scholar, okay. Don't play the aces. The aces are too powerful. Okay, Ankh. More kings, I guess. No ancient joker. Don't play the ace. Should have done Grim for aces. There's no way we're sticking with the Scholar. The Scholar's out of here. Just give me an excuse. It's gone. Give me a reason. Could be one of those. That's interesting. Nah, that'd be silly. It'd be silly if someone did that. It was eternal. I don't know. In retrospect, I think I should have done it. It would have been a lot more animations though. I think I need something like that. There we go. I mean, we could still play face cards. We don't need Pareidolia. Let's hang him. Are we gonna be okay? I have a doubt again. I know it's so soon after the last one. Two pair pretty good. Oh, beans. Turns out we're not okay. Man. My coffee is really cold. Well, not really cold. It's like room temperature, which is the perfect temperature. All right. No more coffee. There we go. Ka-chow. Holographic. Ka-chow. Maybe not. No, I don't want the manacle. I don't want that one either. What's the world record for this speed run? It's 3 hours 4 minutes. Okay. Whoa, my aim has gotten way worse. After squaring up. Whoa. Alright. I actually might just fall asleep. I'm very close. Okay. Baseball card. That obelisk run we did was truly inspired. That was a good time. Alright. 2 3s. Holographic. Okay, okay, okay. 3 aces, okay. Erosion. You dirty dog, you. What a silly guy. Probably don't care about ramen. Maybe we care about this. Alright. Maybe clubs. Maybe Todd. Okay. Oh, this is just a straight. Got it. Todd is kind of like a bull. Could be one of those. Oh. Alright, team, get ready to square up. Ka-chow. I probably shouldn't do that. That's it. The sprint is over. We're out of gas. Square, 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 square. Go, 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 go. Alright, we get the bull for sure. All I gotta do is believe. It's not too late. That's not it. Two pair. Maybe if we have the egg, I'm supposed to open the Arcana packs. Do we care about a blue one? Sure. We can make a rock. Okay, Stone Joker unlocked. Okay. All right. Temperance? Fool for temperance? Yeah. You know, we got the stuntman, but we still got to play 3 hands per round. Trust. Believe it. No, no, no. Go next. No, no, no. Power. Base cards are fist down. You think the square guy in the middle is very aesthetically pleasing? Alright. How about now? Alright. No, no. Wheel? No, go next. Okay, okay, okay. Good chow. I guess I have to play the stones now, huh? 132 on the square. All right, 4 rocks is 200. Can't go unweasable. We don't quite have enough yet, but we're close. Okay. So I can do it. Three rocks. Okay. Got it. 188 on the square. That's it. Holding our time. Okay. There it is. This is good. Big money, no whammies. Ooh, -1 hand size. Eee. Hold. It's getting worse. It's not looking good. Get me out of here. Is it ever worth not skipping? If you're not gonna skip, you just restart. If the first shop is holographic blueprint, then maybe you don't skip. Maybe then you don't restart. Oh, miserable. Bummer. Okay. Almost, but not quite. We can make this work. We could play a straight, I guess. And maybe clubs? That wins. Okay. That helps. That works. Take a queen. Ah, that feels bad, but I think we gotta do it. Okay. That's it? Can I get Mercury, please? Okay. Pair the jacks. Okay. I want the hand size, probably. Blue Joker is too expensive, probably. Go next. Only one type of hand. How about a pair of kings? Okay. 2 more rounds. And then we die. Okay. I don't think I'd take a purple jack. Okay. I can play a bunch of jacks for money. Okay. Let's go buffoon first. Red seal or blue seal? Interesting. Go next. All right. Pair the sixes. Okay. Too early for a rental photograph. Too early for a steel queen. Could be a steel 3 instead. Okay. I can play a pair of kings. I need to draw a queen here. I'm pretty sure we die. That sucks. Oh. Ah. Oh. Make Steel Queen would have had to sacrifice Mercury. That's it, yeah. Do some wrist stretches. Nah, I think it's horizontal time. Ugh. I think I'm too tired. Tonight I'm too tired. We had some pretty good runs on Wednesday. It was maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday. No, I think it was Thursday, right? Pretty good runs on Thursday. Well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I've got a special project that I'm working on. So like, my favorite game of all time is Magic the Gathering. I don't get to play it all the time, obviously, but that is actually my favorite game of all time. And so I made a new deck, new commander deck, and I want to make a video about it and like go through all the like, I don't know, deck construction stuff, all the cool tech that's in the deck. So I'll probably like, I don't know, take a nap here for a little bit, wake up in 3 hours, play Uma Musume for an hour, and then work on my MTG video. We'll see when it happens. We'll see how long it takes me to do it. Goodbye, YouTube folks. Thanks for hanging out.